So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And already we're underway here. Fiddles it through. There's no flag.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played in. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Wilshere, he's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Alvarez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Cucurella. Oh, good read. Lokonga. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Wilshere. Alvarez. Inter Milan finding their passes. Heads it! Goal! Inter! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Inter Milan draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Forwards and with intent.
Look, it's a run defence.
Towering header! Taken with style, and again, they simply do not know what has hit them. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for...
Has a shot! And the defence can get it clear. Trippier. Inter Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Ball's gone out of play. Now can he... Has a goal! Oh, another save. Lokonga. Chong. Lokonga. Gets his pass away. Looking for the runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Cole!
Oh, he's got a side of... He's had a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the keeper's got it again. Gomez. He's gone forward. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cole. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Lokonga. In with the challenge.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Gomez. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. To review the first half.
Inter are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Inter Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again then. Lokonga. Out to the right. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Interesting ball. Gomez can get it clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And here's Son Heung-min. Cole! Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball. Cole! Chong. Played out to the left flank. Threads one in. Chong. He's found some space. He's onside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Cucurella. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pressing high and with purpose. And they've got a throw. Luton can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13, numero 14, numero 22. Wilshere.
That looks a decent ball. He could be in here, and he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! Yes! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lo Celso. Rice. "75 minutes played. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes takes on his marker. He's had it taken off him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted. Lokonga. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Bruno Fernandes. Cole. Trippier. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Luton have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 41, numero 6. Lasciano il campo per il numero 37, il numero 19.
Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Looks to go up and over. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Cole duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Numero 10.
Inter Milan totally rampant here. Cole. He's looking wide. Secure in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Luton do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cole, very much the hero in this game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Inter simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile fumare solo nelle aree appositamente predisposte all'interno dello stadio.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation. Can it put it away? It's in! And what a start! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with different curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
After 2 minutes, number 19.
Preston gain their reward with an early goal. Gabriel for Gomez. Lo Celso. And here's Son Heung-min. Decent hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Forward it goes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Holmes. Inter Milan are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Alvarez opts for safety. Jose Sarr hoisted upfield by the keeper. He's looking to set free a runner. Straight hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Salve, Lucas.
And it's Gomez.
Boa tarde, mano. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo beleza?
This is what good chemistry is all about.
The ball has bounced loose now. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Crossed into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Inter Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that was vital. And he can clear it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space. Shot a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Correa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Rashford. Brown. It's good pressing, squeezing the play. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, such a clever touch. So what can they make of this? Lo Celso turns back here, probably the best option. And Gabriel threads one in. Here comes the massive lead. Oh, that's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Inter Milan got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. Can he get away here? Played into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Trippier. Menu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lo Celso. Alvarez. Crosses it in. Towering header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pinches it off him. Brown.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played, well played. Menu. Here's Lo Celso. Son Heung-min powering forward here. Hits one! And he's there to get it away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them. Holmes. Holmes.
Can he spark a counter here? Smoothly does it. Oh, it's played into the area. Another chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has been cleared.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that's well seen too. And here's Rashford. Son Heung-min! Goal! Inter! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curly applied was immaculate.
Number 20, Son Heung-min.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. So we've reached the hour mark. It's Rashford! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
The goal scorer for
Inter Milan with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Number 10. Coming on to
Well, the defence proved infallible there. That won't be the last they'll see of him. Gomez. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Gabriel.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's good running with the ball. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. That is good strength. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Preston thwarted in the end. That move lacked any sort of thrust. Rashford.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a shot! And it's there! And surely that settles it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
the goal scorer for Inter after 78 minutes is number 14. Substitution on the field, number 7, number 23, coming on the field, number 9, number 11, Brady. Substitutions taking place.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So now the difference is 3. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro, spread it left. Garnacho delivers across.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a good ball out wide. He's not got that quite right. Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Rashford. Great lead! Keeper's got his work done. Well timed, excellent interception. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Well seen, saw that coming. Garnacho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Holmes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Rashford taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Não, isso me cuida. Porra, parece que não tem caixa d'água aqui.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the shots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. And that's aimed into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. Away from immediate danger. Zico. And it's Danilo. Threads one in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He gets big. It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. So early.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bahia have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment.
And the shots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bahia can start a counter here. Seedorf. Done delicately. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Paulinho. Can he put it away? And he's really put himself on the line here. A reprieve for the time being. Showing great feet there. Flamengo can counter promptly here. Gets a good foot in there. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good read. And it's Zico. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bahia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted. They've played it short. Chance! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. It'll be a throw-in. Shifted upfield. Zico. Oh, delicate chip through. And the shot! Paulinho. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Swung over. And it's hoisted clear.
Paulinho, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Suarez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Could move up a gear here.
Salve de Games. Boa tarde, meu mano. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo beleza?
That is great defending, so alert.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
The most accurate pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Looking for the run. Oh, the shot could be on here. Well seen. Saw that coming. Casemiro.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
A sharp little ball here.
This is what good
E
chemistry
aí, Games, salve, meu mano. Como é que você tá? Tudo beleza?
Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeper carry your spinach, and sometimes you get lucky that come your way.
Bahia get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bahia ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. as the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And it's lost. Massive lead! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Seedorf. Bahia looking to pass their way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that interception was most necessary. Can he get it through? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Out to the right. Towering header! It's anyone's ball now. Plays a delicate ball. Now can he find a finish? Lucas Perry is there to take. And it's Luis Suarez. That looks a tracking ball. Shapes to shoot! That's going to go a long way.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Oh, super fine. Quarter of an hour into the second half. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Decent hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Steaming on goalwards. And he's there to clear it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
And he's being shifted off it. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been slung wide. Turns and goes back. Zico. Into the last quarter of an hour. Zico running with the ball. Paulinho has it all! Yes! And they are cruising away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Time then for the first substitution of the game. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, he can only give you all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager is probably just spotting now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the counter is on. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lobbed in behind. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, good read. Threads one in. Here's Van There's the hit! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. Foot in. Well seen, saw that coming.
This is the time you need that pace. Pretty robust defending.
And that will be the final act. Bahia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bahia showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
pra colocar o time
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport around here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. They've played it short. And he's there to clear it. Just eases him off the ball. And they can counter here. He might be in here. He's gone for goal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Marquinhos, Sarabia. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Rafael has it in a wide position. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Botafogo make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Tries to think it through. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Bahia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Paulinho. Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
That's a shade optimistic.
Salve, Antônio. Boa tarde, meu mano. E aí, beleza? Valeu pelo like, meu mano. Tamo junto.
Now it's a big chance! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That has been knocked clear. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. This is promising. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayer! And the comeback is complete. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Bahia take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bahia have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And it's Rafael. Rafael just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's in plenty of space here. Luis Suarez. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
Continua horrível, mano. Continua horrível. Vou jogar daqui a pouco ali pra jogar as 50 moedas ali. E agora só tá vindo um evento pra poder ganhar 50 moedas, né? Já era difícil antes, imagina agora para ganhar moeda. A Konami quer que o povo compre moeda. Com esse spec que ela tá colocando aí agora, é para o povo comprar moeda e gastar no jogo.
Rafael. Seedorf. Can he spark a counter here? Fiddles it through. Now it's Paulinho. Up to meet it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rafael. It's Rafael. Oh, good ball. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rafael. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He's looking wide. Good spot. He's seen the run. And he was quick to react. We've reached half-time. Bahia come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Bahia have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in intensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. here we go again then. Sarabia. And it's Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's well spotted. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Sarabia. Now Lino. Casemiro. Rafael. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Rafael. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. He's picked his way through. Zico. And here's Seedorf. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Almost an hour gone. Looking for the runner. Can he latch on to this? Rafael. Chip through.
Botafogo are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Interesting ball. Marquinhos cuts it out. Sarabia. And it's Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Oh, great chance! Thinks one through. Oh, hang on. Great hit! He has done it! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's great feet. It is a corner. Botafogo making another change here. And it's been taken short. Tries to cut back. Up for a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Spin it left. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Seedorf. Zico. Great ball if he can get there. Sent off. Swept in. Oh, good read. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a shot! Loose ball now. There's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a sweet ball, that. Casio catches it safely. Botafogo get it back again. Nicely weighted ball. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Done delicately. Marquinhos with the clearance. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. We have already started here. Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a line better than Luis Suarez. The Uruguayan really does come into his own when dropping between the lines or attacking those small spaces in and around the box. Even the tightest of areas, it doesn't daunt him.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Clears. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Paulini. And now the breakaway.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work. This is the time you need that pace.
Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. Lino. That's been drilled in. Cleared without complication. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bahia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Sarabia, and it's Marquinhos. Paulinho. Now it's Paulinho, and he was quick to react. Titi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lino. He has found the way through. Lino's cross. Long ball looking to counter. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Out to the left it goes. Zico. That is a brilliant interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Decent ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sarabia. And it's Marquinhos. And Casemiro. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Lino. Strong running down that left flank. He's looking for the runner here. He's been kicked out.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Titi. It's a sweet ball, that. And it's Zico. Looking for the run. passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Bahia head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And we're off again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Can you latch on to this?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Sarabia. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. Paulinho. Ball swung in. And that's been repelled. Now it's Paulinho. Paulinho! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Zico goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. TT. Oh, they could be caught out here. Ball's gone astray. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. It's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
This is a mighty looking ball, that. Zico, and they can counter here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He's picked his way through. Luis Suarez. And they can counter here. Great ball if he can get there. And he's being shifted off it. Lino. That looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Steaming on goal. Decent hit!
Caralho! Pancada na porra!
That is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bahia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Nicely weighted ball. Played into the middle. Away from immediate danger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Shot could be on. Paulinho! Now that is commitment to the cause. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he can pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Casemiro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bahia preparing now to welcome the final whistle. Oh, that's fabulous. He's free, he has got space. Well read, the danger is averted.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's had a shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
2, camisa 5, Casemiro,
Danilo.
camisa 90,
Rizika.
camisa 6,
Bebeto. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
camisa 8, camisa 6, camisa 9,
Zico. He's in, he prepares the hit.
foram indicados
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Looking for the runner. Danilo cuts out the pass. Marquinhos. And that is that. Bahia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good...
Aí está. Time, vamos comemorar.
Qual foi o desafio que eu falei? Mas é ladrão, viu? Oh, meu pai do céu. Vai acabar o contrato dele. Ah, mas não pensei isso, pai. Oxente.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And that gets things running. Looking for options for movement. Decent hit! Goal! Atletico Paranaense!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Atletico Paranaense finding their passes. Oh, that's well spotted. Zico.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out to the right. Works it forward. Pass is just off target. Bahia are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
It's a pretty loose pass. Saravia, not the most convincing of passes. Quarter of an hour played.
Bahia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Saravia. And it's Casemiro. But he's forced to go back. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Tries to dink it through. Cleared without hesitation. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zico with the short one. And it's Zico. Delivers across, up to meet it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Over to the left. He's looking wide. Swept in.
Bahia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, it's come loose.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he's on a charge. Opts to play it back. He's a sharp little ball here. Chooses to go back. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
That gets things going for the second half.
Bahia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That'll be a throw. Oh, good spread. Knocks it out wide. Crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Bahia looking to pass their way through. Bebeto. No, it's not getting there. Nicely spread. Oh, sweet feet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's put paid to a promising move. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Saravia. Bebeto. And it's Casemiro. Chance here to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Atletico Paranaense can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 80. Teremos uma substituição.
Bahia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Paulinho. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Zico, Bebeto, played out wide. He has found the way through. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Lembrei que não dá pra levar esse time lá. Porra, essa, velho. Preciso de um jogador decisivo, velho. Que parta pra dentro, velho. Pra fazer gol, velho. Porra, se me quebra.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Some good work on the right flank here. Spread it left. Played back in.
Atletico Paranaense surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, good read. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Distributed tidily. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's gone backward here. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now. He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Paulinho! Paulinho! He scored! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then.
And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bahia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
Senhoras
Tá difícil. Não encosta mais.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's played forward. Valencia, he's got away. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now the finish!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Danilo. And it's Casemiro. Shifted it to the flank. Valencia.
Oh, really well played.
Fiddles it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He gets rid in a hurry. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have...
Internacional have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He was under real pressure there. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Aranguis.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, super ball. Real chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Luis Suarez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Casemiro. Casemiro. Ball played for Zico. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the counter is on. And it's Valencia. Pass is just off target. Opts for safety. Zico. Danilo. Aranguis. Interesting ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Aranguis. Not the most accurate pass. Zico. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Chance here to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now that looks a decent ball. Chooses to go back. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Out of play for a goal kick. Out to the left it goes. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that's a fine interception. Casemiro goes forward. Now he's off and running. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. They've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Casemiro, Zico, and it's Zico. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Point blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Casemiro. And it's Danilo. And Danilo. They get a throw in. Bahia looking to pass their way through. Danilo, well seen, saw that coming. Shooting chance! It's a goal! And finally he has breathed life into the game!
Arturis!
A truly wonderful strike.
Salve Zeus, boa noite, mano. Não, mano, é no... Aí é PS4. Não, ainda não, Antônio. Jogando um pouquinho aqui esse evento, minha liga. Mas daqui a pouco, porque só tem um jogo lá pra fazer online, velho. Vou jogar lá. Jogar aquela liga maluca lá que você só faz mais passar raiva do que outra coisa. Eu não tô muita paciência não. Eu até armei um time lá meio doido, maluqueiro lá pra poder jogar a liga, porque não tinha jeito. Mas no caso você fala mudar a rede como assim, Zé? Tipo a cor que você fala? Ou como é? Ah, tipo ser uma rede mais... A rede mais leve, né? Pra poder, quando fizer o gol, balançar mais a rede, entendi. Entendi agora. A rede mais solta. Entendi. É, Antônio, eu tava até pensando, como eu falei a você, que eu tava pensando em comprar lá o pack da Argentina e o da Inglaterra, mas pô, não sei se eu vou fazer mais isso não. Eu vou juntar aí pra ver. Porque vai vir... Já tem novos épicos lá pra serem lançados, né? Eu vou ver, pra ver se começa esse 25 aí com um time legalzinho. É, eu já vi já. A rede vai lá no fundão e volta. Já vi.
Managed to get himself offside.
Sem mod, como assim?
Can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Valencia is being withdrawn here, but he certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
Rapaz, tem até o outro sacana lá, eu esqueci dele. Mas agora já foi. Não, peraí. Sem mod que você fala como assim, Zeus?
Substituição no time do Bahia. Camisa 22. Camisa 4.
É, eu torço pro Bahia.
Para a entrada de
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
camisa 3.
Arangues cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his
Bahia.
influence, and it looks
Você
like
for
whatever
Bahia.
it takes.
Você torce pra qual time?
Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Cleared away.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Threads one in.
You can never
Torce
be
para o
short of runners
Corinthians,
in
né?
the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tem uma galerinha aqui do canal que
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Nossa, que
contest.
Corinthians também.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
acho que já vi uns 3 a 4 já daqui do 3 a 4 aqui do canal que torce pro Corinthians.
No, it's not getting there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's an inviting ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Eu, na verdade, eu não gosto muito do Corinthians não, porque fora daqui, do eixo do aqui da Bahia, eu torço pro
That has been knocked
Eu torço
clear.
pro Palmeiras. Mas eu queria ver o Corinthians mais forte. Não com essa administração que tá aí há anos, que só fez apequenar o clube.
Luis Suarez.
A lot of space here, a
Infelizmente
real
é isso, né?
opportunity.
Tem muitos dirigentes que não estão nem aí preocupados com os clubes.
Luis Suarez. Lino. And that will be the
Porra, empatei esse jogo besta.
decent game of football. That
Caralho.
intense, intriguing. And both
Daqui a
sides
pouco
as
o
it
Atlético
turns out,
Mineiro até passou.
be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points.
O Atlético Mineiro, quando ganha dos times, só ganha de goleada. Nunca vi. É 4, 5, 6. Ai, ai, tu é ferrado. Deixa eu... aproveitar que Drogba voltou de novo. Colocar ele lá. Tirar essa azul. Porra, coloquei Bebeto pensando que ia ser uma coisa. Porra, Bebeto só faz mais tocar bola do que outra coisa, porra. Aí me quebra. você tá bem, então você vai pro jogo.
Bahia going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's tough, and that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero for so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And he's there to clear it. Bahia can start a counter here. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's gone back to the keeper. Casemiro. Oh, good read. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Strong running down that left flank. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Interesting ball. He's found a way through, and the shots could fall kindly. Victoria, goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marksman following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Victoria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bahia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No joy this time. Casemiro. Marquinhos. And it's Casemiro. Gently done. He's going to be disappointed with that. Victoria do have a chance to counter here. that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Saravia and Marquinhos. And it's Casemiro. 30 minutes gone. And Casemiro, Marquinhos, Saravia to Marquinhos. And it's Zico. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Vittoria finding their passes. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lino. There they go, hunting in tacks.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a sweet ball, that. Gets into some space. And that has been cleared. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And out to safety.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Paulinho. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Zico. Foot in. Saravia. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saravia looking to set free a runner. Turns and goes back. And we've reached half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Casemiro. Ball played for Zico. Saravia. And Marquinhos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Played out towards the right wing.
Football in width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Marquinhos. 60 minutes played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Played out to the right. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long
Que
way.
isso, zagueiro?
Oh, just couldn't turn it
Que
in.
maconha é essa,
Plenty of
rapaz?
moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And he's there to get it away. Bahia can counter promptly here.
Ih, tomou.
He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
A bola nem Drogba chega. Ô, coitado, tá
Things
passando
starting to
fome,
look
né, meu
very
filho?
comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Casemiro.
Foi minha falta não, filho do cão.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Caralho!
And now the breakaway.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of
Aqui
possibility.
não existe falta, te dá tudo
That is
também,
good.
porra. Oxente.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And the counter is on. Lino. Paulinho. And here's Drogba.
Esse não é uma porrada, porra, viu?
Now,
Sem
what
ideia.
about a counter-attack? Lino. Drogba.
Ah, Drogba, até você não dominou a bola pra você,
Looking to
velho.
break at pace. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic. Sarabia could move up a gear here. Fiddles it through. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread neatly. Could try cutting inside here. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Vitória certainly
Boa,
look
chega,
a
não
very
vou poder
capable counter-attacking
entrar
team.
no
They're
jogo,
direct,
porra.
they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll
Aí
pay off.
quebrou. Perdi a porra do jogo.
Camisa 20, Wellington Ney. Camisa 33.
Bahia choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And it's Zico. That's been intercepted.
Porra, nem Zicoleta tá conseguindo
Are
jogar.
certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Peguei a marcação na hora errada.
Nicely weighted ball. Lead. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly
Aí
wasn't
não
in the mood to
pode,
take any
não pode.
risks.
Well seen. Saw that coming. Shot could be on. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Os caras não querem deixar a Drogba finalizar não, meu parceiro.
And there's his chance to lead the
Deixa
counter.
finalizar, barril.
And that is that. Bahia
Aí o Atlético Mineiro foi de uma goleada.
taking nothing away from this one. An outcome which is
Já tava na frente, ficou mais ainda. Cadê? Olha, tô dizendo 5-0. Tá porra. esqueço. Poder roubar também a Konami, que a Konami só quer ganhar. Até aí, ó, nesse jogo a Konami rouba. Ah, foda.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Floated up and over.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Oh, that was vital. And he's heaved it away. He's picked his way through. Paulinho. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. No goals as yet. Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. He's looking wide. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bahia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that has been clubbed away. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Zico. Out to the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Out to the left it goes. Oh, really good feet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Saravia. And it's Zico. Looking here to chip it through. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary. Well seen, saw that coming. It is a corner. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Spread out to the left. Played out to the left flank. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Ball played for Zico. Now it's Zico. We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That has not gone well. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He is just caressing the ball. Saravia. Oh, important interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bahia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Oh, good read. It's Luis Suarez. Lobbed in, climbs up big! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Cruzeiro really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Aos 10 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 90.
Bahia draw first blood here.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's had a shot! And he hits the net!
A
2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So we've reached the hour mark. Bahia have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's looking to set free a runner. Paulinho. Cleared without complication. And that's a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Aimed beyond the defence. While the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Turns back here, probably the best option. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Zico. It's a sweet ball, that. Hit into the middle. Well blocked, and back out it comes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great skill, that's nice. He's in here!
Substituição no time do Bahia. Camisa 21. Camisa 23.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Camisa 29. Deixando o campo para entrar.
quick to press here, right on top of them. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Casemiro. Neymar. And he was quick to react. Bahia are looking to break at pace. Fiddles it through. Great chance! Yes! And surely that settles it. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. That is a great kick out. Great hit! It's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's Neymar! No, got right underneath it. That's a shade optimistic. And that's that. Bahia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down. And I think there was a good discipline about what they did, really, in affecting that.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Out to the left it goes. Zico might just make this. No joy this time. Fair to say, I think a cautious start for both teams.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Gets into some space, swings in a terrific header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. He's gone forward. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. So we're still where we started right now. Nicely weighted ball. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Chance! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
That has not gone well.
I really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Spread neatly. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to gift it back. Neymar. And it's Zico. Smoothly does it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, what a ball! Half an hour played now. Nicely intercepted. Dinks one through. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Zico plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
It's a sweet ball, that. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saravia. Shifted upfield. Lobbed in behind. He's got away. Oh, well played. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Played out towards the right wing. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
There's the start of the second half.
Bahia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
And that has left him in a heap. Zico. Zico. Zico! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. So nearly the perfect ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, super find.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Played long and they could be in here. Bahia still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Looking for the runner. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That'll be a throw-in. It's a good foot in there. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your... And the shot! Away from immediate danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Bahia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Saravia.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Plays a delicate ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 20.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Paulinho.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. The cross comes in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Paulinho, and it's Zico. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Rapaz, eu chutei, velho. Rapaz. Até nisso, velho, quando me segurou no jogador, velho. Cê é doido.
Over to the left. He has found the way through.
Cê é doido.
Bahia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bahia are running out of time to save themselves. He's having a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 16.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
They've played it short. Great hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Boneca.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
He's looking wide. Paulinho.
Ó, de novo, eita porra.
He's felt that, hasn't
Rapaz, até quando você joga contra a máquina, a Konami lhe rouba, bicho. Cê é doido. Rapaz.
Bahia came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin for joining us and to wish you a very good day.
Vou fazer essa partida logo aqui contra contra a máquina. Não, nem não, porra. Testar o Chelsea, que ainda não testei quando tem esse evento aí. É sério isso? É, tem Rodrigo que pode jogar de zagueiro, botou outro cara lá. colocar todos no lugar dele para jogar. Dificilmente eu uso você para brincar, né? Vê que o poder de finalização do outro é maior do que esse. Caralho. E ele dá 98 contra 90. Mas não posso colocar porque ele já vê todo upado, né? Ia colocar outras posições nele ia ser melhor. Colocar habilidade. Mas deixa eu olhar ali, ó, pro lado esquerdo, eu quase esqueço. Tem ninguém ali pra colocar do lado esquerdo, né? Ai, Jesus. Aqui não tem ninguém, vai ser mesmo.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And
Porra, ia dar
expectations
problema, velho. Ai, meu pai do céu. Cada cara maluco que eu não sei não, velho. O cara entrou só pra conceder a partida, velho. Ai, meu rua. Cada um melhor que o outro, viu, velho? O ferrado, velho. Bora lá pra minha liga. Tá merda. Cada um melhor que o outro. They're far away. They're far away. Ai, meu pai.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that interception was most necessary. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Zico. Oh, good read. It's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. Luis Suarez. Nicely spread. Oh, that's neat. Zico skims one in.
Zico.
Ball was bounced loose now. It's a good ball out wide.
Cheguei.
Away from immediate danger.
Zico.
And that's a throw. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Luis
Hoje
Suarez.
não a gente vai ver não, velho. Eles transportam.
Zico. Guillem.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's onside. Cleared away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Casemiro.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Zico. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looking for the run. And he's taking no chances there. And now the breakaway. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gets into some space. Now it's Zico. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Casemiro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Guillaume. Aims beyond the defence. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Casemiro. So it's 200 appearances for the man on the ball. Well, they can break here. And here's Guillaume. Guillaume. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Played out to the left flank. Opts for safety. He's picked his way through. It's Luis Suarez. Now the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
Bahia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And that was very necessary. And it's Guillaume. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Casemiro. Out to the right. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Driving forward. There they go, hunting in packs. And here's Zico. Played out wide. Caught offside that time. Casemiro. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Zico fires it in low. Danger averted for now. And here's Suarez, and he's in on goal. Decent chance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Has a go! And yes, it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Bahia take the lead, 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Guillem. And it's Luis Suarez. That looks a cracking ball. That's an excellent interception. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Paulinho. Hits one! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bahia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
He's going for goal! Oh, my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! And surely that settles it!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has 2. Bahia find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Bahia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! Yes! And that takes him up to 30. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's taking no chances there. Could try cutting inside here. Backward it goes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Oh, it's played into the... Up to meet it! No joy, but a decent try.
Salve, Raí. Beleza, meu mano? E aí, como é que você tá? É, já tem um tempinho já, velho. Você não aparece aí na live. Mas e aí, como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo?
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tudo tranquilo, meu mano. Graças a Deus, tudo na paz.
He's a sharp little
Tudo
ball
suave na nave.
here. He's in space and looking for options.
É, tava sumido.
Play it back.
Jogou muito esses tempos.
Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Rafael com a barriga também bonita.
Casemiro. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, again, there's no way through. Oh, nice touch. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bahia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bahia can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
That's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Não, mano, eu abri live agora de tardinha. Não tem muito tempo não. Foi agora de tardinha que eu cheguei de manhã no trabalho, tirei um cochilo. Agora de tardinha que eu abri live. Pode sim, mano. Fique de boa, pode perguntar. Pode sim, pode perguntar, fique de boa. Campeonato que você fala, que tipo de campeonato você fala? Tipo esse aqui que eu tô jogando? Ou como é que é? Ah, aqui é o...
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The
Aqui
conditions
é
utopian. The sun
o
is
My League,
high in
mano.
the sky. It's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect
Entendeu?
that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming.
Aqui é o My
Levels of
League, você pode
excitement
jogar
and
de boa.
expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed.
Pronto, você joga esse aqui, que é o My League, você
You
pode
can
jogar
see
de
we've
boa.
already started here.
Tranquilo.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Drogba is onto it in a flash. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really
Você
sharp.
vai lá na parte de evento lá e coloca no My League. E aí você joga.
Zico. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ah, mas não tem dificuldade não, mano. É fácil. Embaixo do League Efootball.
Cleared
É o
without
My League.
complication.
Embaixo do League Efootball. Não tem erro.
Nice interception, well timed.
This is the time you need that pace.
The most accurate pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Paulinho. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. Massive lead! Good delivery, but no joy.
Eu gosto, mano. Pra mim, esse aí,
Obviously increases your chances of
minha liga, pra mim é o modo carreira. É esse que eu tô jogando aí agora. Entendeu? Eu tô esperando que venha a Master Liga pra eu poder jogar, pra fazer evento também.
Still goalless at the moment. Gustavo Henrique. And it's Paulinho. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Casemiro. Looking for the run. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Crossed in once more. He gets big! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
Great chance! Goal! Bayer! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters.
well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that interception was most necessary. And the two sides separated
Sim.
by the game's only breakthrough
Mas
moment
quer
to this
comprar o quê? O
point.
PS4 ou o
1-0 the score.
PS5?
Has a goal!
Rapaz, sendo você, eu juntava um dinheiro e comprava um PS4, mano.
And
Entendeu?
again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Juntava um dinheiro e comprava um PS4, velho.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to
É
make
minha
it count.
opinião,
A
entendeu?
very tasty
Mas você que
combination.
sabe. Apesar de que Você não vai achar PS4 assim tão em conta, entendeu?
Bahia take a two-goal
Só vai achar de
lead and
1.200 pra
things should be
cima,
comfortable from here on
1.500.
in.
A
No
depender.
doubt as to who has the
Se for
momentum
alguém
here now.
conhecido,
The
pode
only
vender mais em
doubt is how
conta.
many is coming.
Played out to the left flank.
Então você pode comprar o PS3. Agora sim, 650 eu acho que tá um pouco. O valor tá elevado.
Just about came out on top, but they were
500
certainly
conto aí, quer dizer, também depende de como tá a condições do PS3, né, mano? Tem isso também.
Bahia have scored two quick goals here.
Se tiver uma condições boas aí, tá tranquilo.
2-0 the score. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Half-time coming up.
Vale até 500 conto aí, eu acho que vale. Um PS3.
Paulinho. That was not gone well. Floats it up and over. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. And the defence can get it clear. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Paulinho. Oh, there's the clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Tem essa questão, mano. Eu acho
Trying to skip past
que
this man.
tem essa questão. Eu acho que o PS3 já tá ultrapassado. O PS4 já tá ultrapassando. E dirá de PS4, entendeu? Mas é tudo diante das suas condições, mano. Tudo diante das suas condições. Entendeu? Nesse momento você só tem condições de comprar um PS3. E pra você tá de boa, você compra.
Bahia ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Zico.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Always played it in low. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. Gets his pass away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chance here to counter. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's picked out the run. And out to safety.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Drogba under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well, he seems to be operating on a wavelength all of his own. I don't know what he was trying then.
That has been slung wide. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
60.810 espectadores.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Spread it left. Paulinho. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aimed beyond the defence. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Drogba. He's looking to set free a runner. Crosses it in.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's gone forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zico. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Casemiro. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Drogba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a
Drogba! He will be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a second time! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Camisa 14. Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 11. Camisa 8. Paulinho. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20. Camisa 30. Substituição.
A case now of complete control. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Spread out to the left. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not.
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. It's a good-looking, terrific header. And that has been clubbed away. Played it, he rises! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. And that is that. Bahia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Drogba claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. And their quick shot at goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's nice. Away from immediate danger. Bahia can start a counter here.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
I love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Bahia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And here's Zico. That is great defending, so alert. And it's been taken short. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Aims beyond the defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Marquinhos. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to it. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Zico. And it's Zico.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Gets a good foot in there. Out for a throw. Swept in. Danger averted for now. It's lofted through here. Marquinhos. Well seen, saw that coming. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a really well-measured ball. No, that's not going to find its target. Chooses to go back. He's had a hit! There it is!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside.
The finish was actually bang on too.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 36 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 22.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's there to get it away. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Stoichkov. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bahia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Out to the right. Look at the space here. Oh, well played. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Gently done. Stoichkov. He's a sharp little ball here. Stoichkov. There's the shot! And he hits the net! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Bahia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he get it through? Great work on the overlap. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's been shifted off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Hits one! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's played in low. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Zico. Paulinho. He's found a way through. And he's picked out the run. And he's lost his man here. And the shots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can spring out of defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Paulinho! They want to be quick to recover this. So there's going to be another change here.
Substituição.
And it's Zico. Yes, it is.
Bahia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Camisa 9, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23, camisa 18.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
So, third corner of the game. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, their fourth corner of the game. He's got full. Goal! Bahia! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Casemiro demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Camisa 5, Casemiro. Casemiro. Casemiro.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance here to counter. And he was quick to react. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's shifting through the gears here, up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. And here's
certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He is through here. And that has sent him sprawling. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's one-on-one. And the shot.
Beleza, meu mano.
Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Massive lead! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played out towards the right wing. It's a good run down the right. Zico. 5 minutes to add. So what can they make of this? He's picked his way through. Moved on forwards. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Stoichkov voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
A tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking...
dazzlingly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is a nice touch. Luis Gustavo. Out towards the flank. That has been knocked clear. Can he spark a counter here? Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's gone direct here, and he's heaved it away. It's headed upfield. Casemiro, and it's Zico. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Looking for the... Can he put it away? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zico plays it short. Clears it out of harm's way. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Still goalless at the moment. Looking for the runner. It's Luis Suarez! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Caggiari. Well read, nice interception. Zico, and that's been intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Caggiari. Zico. Luis Suarez. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. Luis Gustavo, spread out to the left. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Casemiro. And it's Zico. Now Lino. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Luis Gustavo. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And that's aimed in. He gets big! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Lino. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's managed to get free. Kajari played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again then. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Real chance here. Great hit! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's delightful. Luis Gustavo. And he's forced to go back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is a great pick out. Paulinho. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Kajari. Zico. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Looking for options for movement. Great leap! Cleared without complication.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Suarez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
72.306 espectadores.
And it's Zico. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Casemiro. Nicely weighted ball. Lino's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substituição no time do São Paulo.
Sao Paulo choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Done delicate. Terrific header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Paulinho. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He has found a way through. Big chance! In for the follow-up! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, if they're looking to win this, they're certainly going about...
Could be danger here! Now there's... Has a go! And another time! And he hits the net!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Sao Paulo making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So we have our breakthrough.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
He is through here. Climbs up big. Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That's a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Sao Paulo grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just 5 minutes left. He's a sharp little ball here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Lucas Moura. And it's played in here. Big header! Good ball kindly. Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Sao Paulo complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Luis Gustavo. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and really looking forward to it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Works it forward, and it's Stoichkov. Can he get it through? And here's Zico, and here's Stoichkov, and that hits one! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's a good ball out wide. Payet. Threads one in. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Paulinho. Now who's going to be in for the follow-up? He will be livid with himself. neither side yet able to find the net. Paulinho.
I think we're actually in for a treat here, Peter.
He's had it! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front.
Bahia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bahia get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! He's got the shot away! He has done it! And he celebrates his 30th goal. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bahia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Half an hour played now. That is good alertness. And it's Stoichkov. He's shifting through the gears here.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Bahia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Now this could... It's Zico! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Bahia find a position of real strength now. Stoichkov.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's in plenty of space here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Half-time whistle goes. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bahia are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
De que?
Sensa-se manhã na minha vida, misericórdia. A mãe desceu a vida vazia com as comidas, tudo levou pra casa dela. Ela, não, mãe, não precisava não. Meu Deus, eu não sei se ela tem uma experiência maravilhosa. É babado mesmo, velho. É maquia. Bateu. Eu não tenho muita hora de ter fez aqui. Amanhã não vou estar dormindo.
Por quê? O que é que tem de mais, hein?
Eita, isso, viu?
And we're underway again. No reported change to either side during the break. Bahia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Gets his pass away. Played out towards the right wing. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Crossed it again. Marquinhos. And there's the man of the moment. Bahia 3 up and in almost complete control. And it's Marquinhos. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
E era pra chegar aquele dia.
And he cuts
E era
out
pra
the
chegar
supply.
aquele dia.
Forward it goes. Floated through.
Então,
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Público presente na partida
To set free a runner.
72.306 espectadores.
Passou, mas a eu vou dormir. Na academia amanhã.
Zico looking understandably energised after his goal. He has found the way through.
só pode ter que ver alguém pra poder conseguir os empréstimos pra mim, né? Pra eu poder voltar.
Bahia really
Pra poder
were
voltar pra
asking for
academia.
trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Deixa ela ter um negócio na minha rua. Ela vai passar, vai ficar. Não é só nem né? Quem vai na família, se querer mostrar São Paulo, acho que vai te levar.
Camisa 13.
Às vezes, né? Ela tá abafada, ela fechamento de mês, ela nem respondeu ainda. Então, que ela tem cartão.
Fechamento de mês já teve.
Não, hoje eu tava pagando até hoje.
Sim, hoje não é fechamento de mês.
Fechamento não, ela disse que é pagamento, essas coisas. Ela tá abafada.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Vasco da Gama give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout.
Esse dois cheirou. Uma delícia. Vamos fazer dele agora.
Marquinhos.
Esse beijo cheirou.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The most accurate pass. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maicon. And he was quick to react. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries a shot! Sticks it away!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
So now the difference is 3.
Camisa 9. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20. Neymar.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Camisa 22. Camisa
That is a great pick out. Neymar! It's there! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. That is just remarkable. The amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
aos 34 minutos do segundo
And
tempo.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Neymar. Neymar. Substituição.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Bahia totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he finish? Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alex Teixeira. And here's Suarez. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. There's the hit. And yes, it's there. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Alex Teixeira. Zico. Oh, what a ball he's in! Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, super ball. Decent chance. He can get that clear. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, they approached this with a very definite game.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Zico.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here.
Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he latch on to this? And back out it comes. And here's the chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. And here's Zico.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Out of play for a goal kick. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Stoichkov. Out to the right. Gets into some space, and that is expertly dealt with. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Well seen, saw that coming. Chance here to counter. Casemiro. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bahia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that interception was most necessary. Casemiro. Zico. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Now it's Stoichkov. Great hit! Goal! Bayer!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Bahia have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
And he's gone backward here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bahia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's played him through. Terrific header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And it's been taken short. Now here's the great leap! Oh, hang on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Santos can start a counter here. Oh, it's come loose. Santos looking to pass their way through. Bahia do have a chance to counter here. Distributed tidily.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply
And
done.
the shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Stoichkov with a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And we hit half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bahia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the second half gets underway.
Salve, Lohan. Boa noite, mano. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo beleza?
He was under real pressure there. headed upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zico. Interesting ball. Towering header! No, not the best of headers.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted. That has been slung wide. He's in a great position. He's got the shot away. Yes! And they are fully clear here. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Bahia find a position of real strength now. It'll be a throw-in. Stoichkov being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
It's a good foot in there. That looks a decent ball. He is through here. There's the hit.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Presente na partida de hoje, 9.420 espectadores.
Bahia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Has a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? In he goes again! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Bahia totally rampant here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caught offside that time. Casemiro. Good driving run. Looking for the run. Oh, terrific save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's a good ball out wide. And it's Zico. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Zico! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, such a clever touch. hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Bahia have their second corner now. Cleared away. Santos can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Stoichkov. Zico. Close, great chance! And yes, it's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Teremos uma substituição.
Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Zico. And here's Stoichkov. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
And that could set him on his way. He's looking to set free a runner. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the left flank. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. He's in here! Tries a shot! And that may well be that. That is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And he's had a hit! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now it's Paulinho. Now it's Stoichkov. He's had a shot! Goal! Bahia! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Bahia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Chance! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bahia grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been a...
Can he find the finish?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ellie calmly anticipates. Bahia look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. João Pedro. They've got a corner here. Bahia can start a counter here. Aims beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, shot a goal! And more, and more, and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Distributed tidily. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, that has not gone well. João Pedro.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Stoichkov.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Stoichkov. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Bahia totally rampant here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's been given away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run, and they can counter here. Looking for the runner. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. And he's there to clear it. And the shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Stoichkov.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. He's going for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Paulinho. Paulinho! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Paulinho. Hits one! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Stoichkov! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
They certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bahia pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Already up and running for the second half. Can he finish? It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Bahia are looking to break at pace. Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Steaming on goalwards. Great chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found the way through. Decent chance. He's got a goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Stoichkov. That's good play. Stoichkov! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zico with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Bahia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Now it's Paulinho. And here's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
In for a header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Bahia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gently done, and he's being shifted off it. Kanaman, and back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Paulinho. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the finish! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Time for a change in personnel. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
Luis Suarez! Oh, denied at the last.
Suarez knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Bahia have their third corner. He rises! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Has a shot! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Can he finish? It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Real chance! Oh, terrific save. And it's Zico. And here's Suarez. Oh, such a clever touch. And can he finish it? Some resolute defending there.
Indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ellie cuts it out. Neymar. He's had a hit! Oh, impressive strike. Defence has got rid of that. And time is up. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
They have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive the way they cut through the heart of that defence.